I guess let's bring it back to the beginning. Hey, welcome everybody to Monkey Island May. It's Monkey Island May. Did you know? We're playing the Sega CD port of Secret of Monkey Island. Not the best port.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate,
Yada yada yada. This is out of set forever. This isn't new.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate, yada yada yada. I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this.
Mighty Pirate, yada yada yada. They do not all have sets. No, this is the only one that is on a console that is appropriate to RetroAchievements.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate, yada yada yada.
That's what I played last year, Nix. I played the PS2 port of Escape from Monkey Island.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate, yada yada yada.
As a matter of fact, the last handful of times that I've
streamed
Mighty Pirate, Escape from Monkey Island has been the PS2 version because it doesn't play very well through any other means. Though I posted on Discord late last night.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate,
yada yada yada. Yeah. I posted on Discord last night that someone had made an x86 emulator specifically for playing
Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this.
Mighty Pirate, or LucasArts games in particular. And Escape from Monkey Island's listed on there. I assume if it's bespoke for the purpose, that it probably runs a lot better.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate, yada yada yada.
Yada yada yada. Hey, thank you for all those gift subs.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate,
yada yada yada. Yeah, so this is not a talkie version. I'll probably, as long as I'm having fun doing so, I will probably just read the dialogue along. I tend to avoid like reading text-heavy games to my channel, but I think this is an exception. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a good Monkey Island May. So, I guess not everyone knows what the plans are. So let me take this opportunity to kind of tell you what's in store for you this month. In the past, I've always tried to do all the Monkey Island games, but I don't really enjoy playing Escape from Monkey Island, so that one probably won't show up this year. And Tales I like. I think it's a good game, but I'm kind of tired of playing it. I've played it every year since I started doing Monkey Island May, and it's a lot of game. I think it's a big mindset thing because I know that I can complete it in one sitting. I never do, but I know I'm capable of doing so, and so like my brain is just like, oh, this is taking forever. I have to do it over like 3 days, and it's so long. And I know that if I didn't have that mindset, I'd enjoy it more. But I think this year we're gonna give Tales a break. Which leaves us with Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3. So that doesn't sound like a lot of a month, but I keep getting people telling me that I need to play Loom, and I need to play this, and I need to play that. So I think this year, because I'm taking a break on some of the longer games, I think we're going to finally check out some of those games that I've been putting off forever. Maybe Red. Give me a moment. We'll maybe. So, I've played the Dig before, But I've never played Loom, and I've never played Grim Fandango, and I'm thinking this year might be the year for both of those. Time permitting, we may add in more than that, but I think those two are going to make the cut this year for this month. By the way, I've been playing my cards a little close to my chest, but we do have something fairly special for Curse of Monkey Island as well. I don't know how much of crosstalk in chat or whatever has kind of given away what's going on, but we have something very special for Curse of Monkey Island. It's going to be very different from the usual. So. Gold! Thank you, Armagarin. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy? Actually, let me read it when we get to Cobb, okay? Are there plans to do the most recent Monkey Island game? I don't really like the new Monkey... Everyone is leaving. Everyone is leaving. No, hold on. Hear me out. The thing is, I don't think the new Monkey Island game is great. Okay, there's no way for me to navigate this one. I've now played it 3 times on stream, and I don't think I'm getting more enjoyment out of it on playthrough 3 than I did on playthrough 1. I just think I don't love it. I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's an incredibly Monkey Island experience. It's not that the game is bad, I just don't love it. I think the ending is what got to me. I think the ending was so Monkey Island 2, and I can barely tolerate Monkey Island 2's ending. It's okay. I'm not gonna put a pin in it every year. Return to Monkey Island is cool. It just, maybe this year I check out more of what else LucasArts has on offer. I was actually really vibing with Return to Monkey Island. I think it really was just the ending that kind of put me off a little bit. I don't know. It also matters a lot that I have a lot of nostalgia for Monkey Island, and Return is new, and I don't have the same nostalgia for it. And that's not Return's fault. It is what it is. Like, Curse of Monkey Island will always be a perfect game to me. As long as I live, Curse of Monkey Island will be a perfect game. There's nothing anyone or anything can do that will change that. But I think that my enjoyment of Monkey Island games is predicated a lot on nostalgia, so the ones that I didn't grow up with, or that I haven't experienced in the same ways, the ones that deviate from Curse in particular are the ones that I end up not loving as much. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Monkey Island's a series I love, so when there's an entry that I kind of, like, shy away from, I feel like I have to explain it. Anyway, you didn't come here to hear me equivocate on opinions about Monkey Island. You probably came here for Monkey Island, so, you know, like... It's up to you, Red, if you want to jump in and do some voicing. You don't have to. I'm perfectly comfortable just doing my thing, but if you want to hang out along for the ride, I'm cool with it too. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Red?
Tis I, Pretty Pink Pansy, your local artist and, voice actor?
Well,
You make
don't
I'm
sound so sure.
Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate. Yada, yada, yada.
And also, hi, I'm Monica. It's such a pleasure to see you all again. I hope you all have been
I'm
good.
Guybrush
Have you been
Threepwood.
writing
Boy, am I getting
poems?
tired of
I
saying
hope
this.
you
Mighty pirate.
have.
Yada, yada, yada.
Let me know how their audio is, because, I mean, you know, I have to mix it for stream, so you tell me, if
Please
Red sounds
tell
alright.
me, how do I sound? Hi.
Is Red voicing Stan? Red can voice whoever they want to.
You guys, put it up to a vote. Do you want Oth to voice
A
Stan? You
little
want
on
me
the
to voice
loud
Stan?
Okay.
Monica is kind of a Stan voice. Monica is kind of a Stan voice.
Okay, I turned Red down just a bit.
Hello. Please tell me if I am too loud for the
Okay.
fans.
Alright, I have the side stream up. I don't know if, you have the
Oh,
link
yes.
to that still.
Can you send me the link, please? I'm sorry.
No, you're
You
fine.
can also do Discord now that I'm not on fucking Windows 8. I did upgrade. I can see it.
Well, the side stream is better because you'll get the game audio
Okay.
without
Alright.
voices and stuff, so
Okay, perfect. Yes. Alright.
you'll get the whole kit and caboodle. Both of them.
I have an upsetting Monica voice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me pop out the chats. Because I do want all of you. I do want to witness all of you. Oh god. Okay, non-mod settings. Okay, that's what was causing me problems.
Yeah, if Red's gonna tag along in the clown car, then I'll commit to doing my best to voice as much of this as possible.
Alright, give me a second. I know I'm going to pop off, so I should probably close my door to be polite.
Yep. Did Return to Monkey Island have Stan get arrested for selling NFTs? In the, like, promo material, but not in the game itself, to my knowledge. That was part of their promotional run, before the game released, was having, like, talking about Stan getting arrested for selling NFTs.
Alright, monkey, monkey, monkey.
That's what
Did
we're
you know
here
my Chinese zodiac sign is a monkey?
for. I did not know
I was
that.
born for this. I was born for this shit.
I live for this moment.
I've been waiting to voice monkey all my life.
Alright, can you see the stream okay?
Yes, everything looks great.
Then let's do the damn thing. Get used to these loading screens, baby.
Oh boy.
Also, I have no idea how the controls are going to be for this. Because again, this is Sega CD, and I'm playing with a controller.
Alright, I'm gonna say it right now. You gotta be Guybrush.
Hi! My name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that! Sorry, I'm trying to fish.
I'm over this way.
Oh. Well then, the thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So you want to be a pirate, huh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck. Wow, what a freak.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar!
Right, thanks.
This kid hasn't heard of a scum. Who hasn't heard of a scum? Part 1, The 3 Trials. Also, let me know if I'm too over the top or if I need to change your voice.
You're good. Oh, good.
I know you don't usually do co-commentary, so if it becomes too much, you can just say, "Hey, Red, I'm gonna do this from now on. You can just go take a chill pill."
You're fine. All right. How do I change my verb? Oh, that's gonna be so slow. Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. Yep.
I should make you voice the verbs every time you change them.
Okay, so it automatically... Trying to figure out what buttons map to sort of what piece of the verbs. Got it. So if I click this, it should talk to him automatically. The loading screens are gonna be rough.
Ahoy there, stranger! New in town?
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood?
I'm Guybrush
That's
Threepwood.
the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Yada yada yada. Thank you, Grimlock Master.
Yeah, has anyone figured out the secret yet? I don't know if they have.
I don't know. I kind of like Guybrush.
It's not even a name.
What's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So what brings you to Melee Island anyway?
I've come seeking my fortune.
Oh, you have you? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do. This guy's got such pretty eyes.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island, TM.
I'm gonna
Very
start
important
fast
we got
forwarding
that
through every
copyright.
loading screen.
Take a shot for every loading screen. We are not responsible for alcohol poisoning here at Author Blues.
I don't think any of these other people really are worth talking to other than Cobb. You gotta talk to Cobb.
Wait, I need a better voice than that.
Oi.
You can voice this guy if you'd like.
Sure.
You can give the loom monologue.
I yourself. Oi. Nice hat. Oi. So, tell me about Loom. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magical spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
DM.
Nice talking to you.
Boy.
Rough.
Melee Island. LeChuck.
Woof, LeChuck?
Governor Marley.
I appreciate it, Megalink. I'm good.
LeChuck. Monkey Island, TM. Really doing my best with this voice acting.
Hey, you're the one who said, "Oh, I'm gonna do some voice acting today."
Gold!
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the deep...
Oh, you got cut off.
Damn.
You hate to
Not
see
to
it.
mention the detailed animation, special effects, elegant point-and-click controls of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go and buy Lube TM today. I got you.
Hey, don't go into the kitchen. Okay, I will not do that thing he just talked about. Just kidding.
Off. Don't go in the kitchen.
What? No,
Off. It was like you were like, okay, I won't go in the kitchen. Then you went over and politely closed the door so you wouldn't be tempted.
Yeah, I mean, he asked me not to. Someone cooked a head cheese in this. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Is there no... So the problem is there's just not enough, there's not enough, like, buttons that are mapped to common verbs. So I'm constantly having to go back to my menu.
Well, they don't call it a point and button press.
That's true. You're right. What was I thinking? Gotta get that hunk of meat. This bird. But I want to walk to the fish. I think it's a herring.
Is it red?
No, you're red.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the fish. I think that bird will peck my hand off. Let's look at the bird. I want to look at the bird. What's this bird got going on? You can't look at the bird. Not allowed.
Damn it.
Look at the fish, though. I think it's... Shut up.
Guybrush, we know. Oh.
Piss off. Piss off.
God, what a cute little bird. Oh, you got it?
I did.
GG. Oh, it is red. It is a red herring.
That bird's pissed, too. Look at him.
Damn.
Some sort of meat or meat-like substance. Use meat with potto stew. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have my meat back, please?
No.
Ouch!
Never mind.
Got it.
You did, in fact, get the meat.
No one's going to tell me I can't have the meat in stew. Ooh,
Does this game let you soft lock yourself at all?
I mean, if it's possible, I'm not familiar with ways to do so.
Okay.
Monkey Island games tend to avoid that kind of stuff.
Good.
All right, it's time to talk to these important-looking pirates.
What you be wanting, boy?
Okay, that's where we're going with that one. I want to be a pirate. So what? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So no pirates means no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Well, alright, but you don't just become a pirate by asking.
That was you.
3 trials. 3 trials! What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
master the sword.
And the art of thievery!
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas!
I can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Swordplay, thievery, and this, whatever. Then return with proof that you've done it. I'm sorry, I ran out of.
drink grog with us. Grog. Grog.
Ugh, my voice.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs. Okay. To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig. Hey, what's in that grog stuff anyway?
Good question.
Right, it's a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following.
Kerosene,
Propylene glycol,
artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid,
rum,
acetone, red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease, battery acid.
and our pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them. Yeah, I'll be going.
Damn, you
I'm
just said, like,
Guybrush
I
Threepwood.
know
Boy,
this
am I
shit.
getting tired of saying
I
this.
do.
Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
You're
Jack,
a-
thanks for the
you're a pro.
Prime Gaming sub. Let's take a look at the fireplace. For the
You
classic.
just walk in to like the fucking pirate ship and you shove a guy out of the way like I know more than you.
Cozy. Cozy.
Cozy.
Cozy.
Ballsy.
Use horse armor on fireplace.
I'm Guybrush
God, the
Threepwood. Boy, am I getting
slow
tired of saying this.
churn.
Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Kindergarten Kitten, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Deep beneath
Okay.
Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck's ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Captain LeChuck, sir. Aye.
Ah, there's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir.
It's days like this that makes you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
Ye are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship and murder me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. We might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got these sissy pirates so scared of the sea they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it. I'll have him take care of myself.
Wait, I'll handle this one personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you've got a very good LeChuck voice. Congratulations.
Thanks. I've been working on it.
Hell yeah.
Let me screen
I'm
share
Guybrush
this window with you.
Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate,
Just because
yada, yada,
you're
yada.
on more of a delay than you need to be.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
No,
I was
no,
kind of.
well, I mean, there's no sorry. It's just I could just always share the window with you, and that might be better.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Now you're in real time. Yo, Honey Bunny, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Me when I scum.
You can't say that. You can't say that on Twitch.
Watch me. Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven? No, but I once had a barber named Dominique. Close enough. Let's talk business. Ooh,
Oh my god.
God.
I thought he had no pants on.
You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8. No thanks, I don't want it. Not enough money, eh? Come back when you're serious about treasure hunting, kid.
Damn. That's brutal.
It does seem valuable. What's going on with this rat? I want to know more about this rat.
Who's that creeping down the road?
I said don't pester the rat.
I didn't say anything to me before. All right, I'll talk to the men of low moral fiber. Parentheses, pirates. How can you stand to be near this vermin?
They're not so bad.
Sounds like this guy
Sounds
don't
like
like
this
rats.
guy doesn't like rats. Let's saute him now.
I think you best leave, boy. I think that was supposed to
Wait,
be
did
like
you-
a thunk sound.
Yeah, was that JFK?
It did
That's
say
like-
JFK, right? We all saw it say JFK, right?
John F. Kennedy. Brief John F. Kennedy interlude.
I mean, it was the sound he made when he hit him on the head, and I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a thunk, but it was definitely JFK.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna remember what voices I used for those pirates later.
You don't have to remember anything.
Okay, I'm just.
I make it up from
within
line
the
to
grab
line.
bag.
All right, let's see.
We don't get to the grassy knoll until curse.
Psst. I can't believe this got political.
Damn. More like woke of Monkey Island, if you know what I'm
So
fucking saying.
true. Hey, buddy, what you in for? It's locked. Okay. I don't really want to talk to Otis, but I will.
You gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society.
Not to mention halitosis. Yuck.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Well, guess that's a.
Damn.
Guess
Good
that's.
conversation.
I guess that's a
Good
problem.
talk.
Yeah, I said I didn't want to talk to Otis, and there's a reason for that. Psst. Okay, fine. I'll go back there. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
Oh, shit.
You know, bad things
You know.
could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one, and at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it. Did you hear something back here, too? No. I'd better get your name. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I was just leaving. Listen, Peepwood. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me, this is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer. Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
Wow, what a jerk.
Honestly, as far as governors and law people go, Fester Shinetop is one of the least offensive ones because he's notably not LeChuck in disguise.
Hmm.
The bar is low, but I'm just saying he does have that going for him.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
You're telling me?
You really set him up for that one.
I got some, but they ain't free. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
Weird
Kind
energy.
of a weird request, but
Weird
okay.
energy.
Cool.
I don't have money, so I can't buy all the stuff I need. And I'm not a thief, so I'm not just going to steal it, so I guess I'll leave.
I don't have all day.
Yeah, you do.
I like how you keep fast forwarding through the load screens. It's very funny to me.
Yeah, I don't know enough about like Sega CD emulation to know why it is that I can fast forward through the loading screen.
Yeah. It reminds me of like when I would save my game on Harvest Moon DS and I would fast forward to make the saving process faster.
I mean, if I had to guess, maybe it's just that like the Sega CD set aside a fixed amount of time to make sure the write was successful, and I can fast forward through that, but... Or, sorry, I guess that's about saving, but this is about loading. But nevertheless, like,
Yeah.
it must be like some fixed amount of time, and that's why you can fast forward it? I don't know. Well, I'm about to make an embarrassing amount of money
Hell yeah.
by selling NFTs.
Oh no. I take it back. I take the hell yeah back. My shortest hell yeah ever.
I mean, the fact I can fast forward through it is at least something, I guess. I guess no reason to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking it might be a matter of being cycle accurate as well.
Yeah.
I good in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I can't do it. Hurt my hand last time taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that's a little scratch compared to my chronic allergy. You're good in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker.
Loser.
Ruffian.
Fop. I don't think I'm allowed to say fop. I'm sorry. I take it all back. I don't think I'm allowed to use that word.
Miscreant.
Toady.
Ne'er-do-well.
Scofflaw.
Mullet head.
Millet head.
Pencil head.
Half head.
Cheese head.
Harpy.
What?
Just get in the cannon.
No, you get in the can.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Say there, son. Would you like a chance?
Oh, an amazing feat.
That's what I mean.
Not the death of time, really?
They're doing their
That
sales
dangerous.
pitch at
Oh.
high speed.
But exciting, but the amazing. Adventures
Exceedingly
of
well-known.
Exceedingly well-known, fabulous flying.
Fettuccine Brothers. My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
See that cannon over there?
All I have to do,
Just get in the cannon.
we'll shoot you out of it.
Across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So what do you say? How much will you pay me?
How
about 478 pieces of eight?
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Want to be sure?
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hot?
No siree.
Oh, that's where the pot is. I see.
Is it use pot with cannon? Use pot with Bill Alfredo? Use pot with Guybwash. Look at pot? Someone cooked ad cheese in
Maybe if you give the pot?
Give! Okay! Now we're on to something. Give pot to Fettuccine Brothers. Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Now we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
Now put on your helmet,
And get in the cannon.
and we'll take care of the rest.
Echo, 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 echo.
Pchoom. Oh. Oh no.
I'm so relieved.
It works.
Unfortunately, Guybrush is dead.
Hey.
Are you okay? Oh, it doesn't do the upside down text in this version. I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
He's alright.
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here's your money, sir.
Just recompense for aiding us.
And also the head drama.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me.
No, me.
Slacker.
Loser.
Ruffian.
You can't trick me into saying it twice.
Also, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in.
Welcome,
We're-
welcome, welcome.
Well, Author Blues is playing, what the fuck is this game called? Sorry.
The Secret of Monkey Island.
Okay, this is the secret. It's the secret. The one, there's a secret in it, and I'm along for the ride. Occasionally doing variations on a single voice.
I mean, if you think about it, aren't they all just your voice?
That's true. That's true. They need more, like, women in this game so I can do a higher voice, because a lot of my range variation comes from higher voices.
Yeah, what was the first game where they started having a lot more women NPCs? I would say maybe like, I mean, I still think LeChuck's Revenge is like overwhelmingly male characters. Curse is maybe the first one where there's even a handful. I accidentally clicked on the door. You can't click on the door.
You can't do it.
They won't even let you click the door anymore. Shortcut.
I see. That totally makes sense.
I think they were going for like an MC Escher thing.
Were women invented yet? There was a woman in that bar you just saw. I'm sorry. We
Red
don't
/
have
Pretty
info.
Pink Pansy is on the call with me.
Hello. I am the artist of Bubzette, among other things. I did this nice little logo you see in the top left.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up sword. That needs a loading? Okay, whatever.
Makes sense.
Pick up shovel. Nope, we don't have time for that.
Got a special on shovels today, stranger.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I'll buy that for a high price, stranger. What do you want?
About this sword.
What about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
Fuck, that's highway robbery. About this shovel.
What about it?
I love how you can say I don't want it. Like, just bring some shit up to the front and be like, I don't want this.
This sword,
I hate it.
not a fan of it. Just wanted to let you know. I want it.
Great. It'll pay for itself, believe me. You'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would ya? Ha ha ha! What else do you want?
What is that line?
Which one?
You're telling me? Here, take one. Please. Take a whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
The line about fucking who can I test this sword on? Like, hey man, you know anyone around here who needs some violence done unto
Who
them?
around here looking to get stabbed?
Yeah, who can I stab?
Who up trying to get stabbed? Yeah, this
We
is
do
just...
a little voice acting as a treat.
Now that I have the sword, who can I test it out on?
Well, if you're looking for a good fight, got the best sword fighter in all the Caribbean right here on Melee Island at him. Of course, no one knows where her secret hideout is. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once! Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Nice beak beak.
You may hike it once.
I think I can follow him now. I don't think that there's anything I need to do special to... Yeah, I can follow him.
Congratulations, Beak Beak, on your Mario Party hell. Your personal Mario Party hell.
Yeah, I think I'm down to just 3 boards I need to S rank still myself.
Are you still in suffering with Wario?
Nope, we got that one last time, thank God.
Oh shit! I'll have to watch the VOD.
What's this fucking chufty music playing on this street?
Yeah, what was that?
Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Happy Monkey Island May to all who celebrate.
Hello, happy Monkey Island May. And happy Loom May for the non-Monkey Island observers.
Why are you not letting me walk this way? Why are you being fussy? Stop being fussy and let me walk. Why can't I...
Green timber. Oh no.
Why are you being... Okay, now I'm allowed to walk. Okay, cool.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Okay, cool. Makes sense.
Sega CD. The Sega CD version is not a good port, but we're here.
Mm-hmm. There's a first time for everything. And also a last.
Did I lose him? No, I didn't lose him. He's there. Yeah, I don't love this port. It's definitely got problems, but
Did it for the Chivos.
did it for the Chivos. You know, I've been on my achievement arc. I've been very achievement pilled lately. I'm going through my achievement era, and I thought this would be fun.
Retro maxing achievement cell.
Yo, Vicus, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're ready for some Monkey Island.
Oh, I should have picked up the flowers while I was there. Bros in his achievement era.
Just take a screenshot of your... I was thinking, man, they don't even show on Steam. You could just take a picture and just put it on your Steam profile. Like, my other car is a retro achievement. Who up trying to achieve their mint?
Alright. There's really no value to me going here right now, except for the fact that I'll get it on my map. I better stay back here and eavesdrop.
You also got an achievement, so you know.
Yeah.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. Let's get game into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here ever again. Someone might follow you and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Don't call me baby ever again or I'll cut your fucking arm off. I will cut you limb from limb, old man.
I think there's a handful of things in this set that are like showing off cool Easter eggs, but I think it's mostly a progression set. The game is weirdly
You
dim.
might be able to do like a little bit of a contrast brightness filter on your OBS for the screen.
If it's really that much of a problem, I can probably do that. Let me see what I
For the
can do
dark
for y'all real
monitor
quick.
enjoyers.
Yeah, I mean, this is what it looks like on my screen, but
You're getting the authentic Sega CD TM experience.
just boosting
Oh,
the
boy.
gamma seems better. Is this?
That's a little, maybe a little bright.
Damn. This is me boosting the contrast a bit. I don't want to really go too much on brightness because it does that as soon as you bump the brightness any. That's the thing I always hate about brightness filters in like video editing is it turns all the blacks into gray and like what's the point? I don't think you understand how color works.
Yeah. Yeah, the key is like increasing the contrast as well. It's a
Okay, now I'm
It's a
jealous that
mess.
y'all get
That-
to look at the game this way because I'm looking at this muddy, dark ass fucking.
yeah, me also. Me on Discord with the screen share. We are stuck in darkness hell. Like actually, I thought like, oh, that looks ugly, but then I went back to the Discord screen share and now I'm a little jealous. We spoil you guys, you motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go back this way. Okay.
Yeah, write your own shader. We'll get started on that one.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission? Which I surely didn't give you.
Hi, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
You have one in size 3. Of course you don't. Because you're not really a jacket salesman. Let's be honest, you're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep, nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
What was your final grade in Captain Smirk's sword fighting class?
Grade? Class?
You mean you came here to take on the Swordmaster of Melee Island, Tib? Possibly the greatest sword fighter in the entire Caribbean, without a single lesson in the art of fencing?
Yep.
What a dipshit. How did you expect to defend yourself?
Gee, I don't know.
I see. Obviously not with your razor-sharp wit. I'd advise you to seek out Captain Smirks and get some real training. It'd hardly be ethical, sporting, or even interesting to fight someone as unskilled as yourself. So beat it, noob.
Well, that's me sorted.
Yeah, damn. That was brutal. She really just gave you the business.
Okay, how would you like me to leave? Just, you point toward the door and I'll walk there. Now I can walk this way, okay.
She really said, you are such a scrub, it would not even be fun. Yeah, I love how she dances. It's very cute when she's twirling. What's that little guy just kind of running around? Is that like a dude you can fight?
Yeah, but without the appropriate training, he's just gonna clown on me.
Damn, you're about to clown on. Watch out, watch out!
Okay, cool. I wanted to go back in here and grab some flowers, NBD. I don't think it's the yellow ones. I think it's the red ones I want. Oh. Do the yellow ones work as well? Yeah, that's me sorted. There we go.
I know those are supposed to be fireflies. They look a little evil when they're bright red.
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is a very good practice for being a pirate. Wow, this is a screen of crude. Alright. You're funny. You win.
You've won. We can finally shut the screen down.
I can leave now that someone pointed out the Curse of Monkey Island reference. There's an Easter egg in Curse of Monkey Island where you poke your head through a stump and it shows you this screen.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Damn, I'm gonna start watching the game on my OBS preview.
Damn, must be nice.
Yeah. Eating good out here.
It's okay, I'm a pixel artist. I'm used to squinting.
None shall pass! Stop! You must pay a toll!
Look behind you! A moose!
I'm not falling for that! Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug!
Okay. Well, that's kind of harsh, you know.
None shall pass!
Give
None shall pass!
fish troll.
Ah, a red herring! Pass.
That was easy. Oh my god! Holy shit! Someone asked, what are your thoughts or feelings about Escape from Monkey Island? Was that the one you were tentatively roasting before the game started?
No, that was Return to Monkey Island. Escape from Monkey Island is the one that I don't care for and most people don't. Or a lot of people don't, because the humor is kind of... I don't know, it came from that era of like late 90s where every joke was, I hate my wife and marriage is a prison.
Oh.
And so, like, it leans on that a little bit, not so much as to be, like, genuinely uncomfortable, but it's just, like, really out of character for Guybrush to be, like, unhappy in marriage, right? Like, Elaine
Yeah,
is...
Guybrush is a total wife guy.
He's a 100% wife guy. And so it's really out of character. Other than that, I actually think that Escape from Monkey Island is perfectly fine. There's nothing really wrong with it aside from monkey combat. I think that the writing is easily the weakest in Escape from Monkey Island because it just doesn't fit the characters. It was trying to capitalize on the sense of humor of the era rather than writing the characters the way they're supposed to be written.
I'm sorry, I hate to interrupt this thoughtful analysis, but I got really bad news for WizRobe ZC in the chat about the current date. It's not the 3rd of May, my guy. It's the 2nd of May. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess that depends on your time zone, right?
That's true. That's true. Maybe you're in fucking, I don't know, Australia or Japan or some shit. I should not be presumptuous. I'm sorry. That was very American-centric of me.
Wow, American much?
Damn. I'm sorry.
Fucked up.
Europe is fake. I've never been to Europe. I never will. It's fake. You made it up. The French are a lie.
I think overall
Disgusting.
Escape is better than people give it credit for. Like, I think the gameplay itself it comes out of the era of Curse. Like, I think Curse refined the Monkey Island formula, and Escape was playing off of that, and I think it works. I think it's got some faults that make it not really fun to play, and a lot of it has to do with the writing. And Monkey Island's writing is what carries it. Like, even if you don't like adventure games, Monkey Island holds up.
Yeah. I agree.
I personally can live with tank controls. Tank controls don't bother me. I understand that they're frustrating. I agree that they're kind of frustrating, but it was also just built in a different engine, and so I kind of accept that comes with the territory.
Yeah, you are like one of the last people on Earth I would expect to be affected by something like tank controls, because you deal with so much bullshit in other arenas.
Yeah.
I'm using tank controls.
Okay, here we go. I cannot remember where this guy's house was, but it's probably at the place that said house. Look at.
Legally speaking, because Escape from Monkey Island has tank controls, it is a horror game.
Sword training, 30 pieces of 8. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of 8. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of 8. Hook extra.
I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls.
We're all using tilt controls, okay? I should knock. It'd only be polite.
Yes, it is a horror game.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to beat the Swordmaster?
Just a sec, I have to check my watch. Better than the Sword Master? You? You could never be half the slide fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal.
The local constabulary had us cornered. Looked like we were done for, but then she said,
But I digress. You just don't have what it takes.
Yeah, I do. I got 30 pieces of 8. I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. What do you got?
I got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yeah, this is a nice one. Let's get to it.
I'm not sure if I picked the right voice for this guy, but I'm leaning into it.
Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it. Damn, you suck. You fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yeah. I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to this lengths. I'm gonna put you up against
The machine.
the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt?
You're goddamn right it is.
Yikes. Zoinks!
Come at me. Don't be afraid. You won't hurt me. Use your forte against the foible. Watch your footwork. Watch your footwork.
Timeshares are only in Escape from Monkey Island. Or in
Use
the
your
fourth
forte
game.
against the foible. Watch your footwork. Watch your footwork. No, beat first, then lunge. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. You're starting to get the hang of it, and this voice is really chafing my throat.
I could take over if you'd like.
It's okay.
Not bad, you got
Not
good form.
bad. You've got good form.
Now I'm gonna let
Now
you
I'm
in on
going
the
to let
true
you in
secret
on
of
the true
sword
secret
fighting.
of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say.
That's so true.
Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they just know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay. Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Some guy's dissing you, fly girl, just like Carla and I were doing at the Port Royale. There's a sudden break in the fighting.
Just hit him
by
with one of
saying,
these.
You fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with funk dancing.
You must be confused. I am not a farmer.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see? It's a razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just lashed 2 cuts in your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
Easy. I got this one. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
No, no, no. That was the response from the last insult. Doesn't even make sense when used here. The correct response to soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab would have been something like, first you'd better stop waving around like a feather duster. See, razor sharp. Now I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
Oof. Owie.
you've learned it.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar. Can't decide whether or not that's a joke at the expense of the sword trainer or purchasing the secret of Monkey Island.
It felt like the latter to me.
The rhyming insults were the clever introduction of Monkey Island 3. They did not rhyme previous.
You're right. Insults only rhyme when you fight on the sea.
It's true. Captain Rottingham explains that. Oi.
Oh, this better be important. Sorry, did I
No,
cut
you're
you
good.
off?
You're good. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First better stop waving it around like a feather dust. You have the manners of a beggar.
Oh yeah?
I'm not gonna take your insulin sitting down.
Oh, the hemorrhoids flaring up again. Why is this menu here, like, so sluggish? Jesus. This is going to be a very repetitive section. We don't have to voice act this one.
Okay. Having to use fast forward just to get through the menu.
Yeah, that menu in particular was very sluggish for some reason. I don't know why. This is going to be basically the same thing over and over, so.
Okay.
I want you to feel comfortable. Okay. There are no words for how disgusting you are. I don't think I have that one. I guess I'll just hold down until it finally decides to take me to the answer I want. I'll just start picking the first one. It doesn't matter. Especially when I don't know the right answer. It doesn't matter what I pick. I just have to learn enough responses to be able to do Carla's section. There's no, like, right answer to how long I should have to do this, but I just need to collect a handful of them. I think something like 6 or 7 responses is the recommended amount usually.
The recommended amount of insults for your daily intake.
Yeah. They're like multivitamins. Okay, so I got that one. I don't have that one. Nobody's drawn my blood, or no one ever will.
That was you run that fast.
6 is the minimum. Yeah, because you have to respond to 5 things, 6 things. Guess I'll just keep pressing down until it responds. I am rubber, you are glue. I see all your messages.
Yeah, it's not showing me anyone else's messages. It's annoying. I might have to fucking restart it.
Here, you can have the on-screen display.
That's true, I do have the on-screen display. Let's see. Can I just F5 this window? Ooh, there we go, yeah. There we go. Okay, I am connected with you all.
Alright, I've got Nobody's Drawn My Blood. Scar on My Face is the one about picking my nose. Do I have this one? I do now. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak. Well, I haven't heard anything about you at all.
Appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I've got, you have the manners of a beggar. I don't think I got, I'm not going to take your insulin sitting down yet.
Yeah, I don't think you got that one.
And he's not going to give it to me. He's not going to give it to me. I don't remember if this game requires you to win against the pirates in order to challenge Carla. I don't think you have to, but maybe you have to win 3 of them at some point. There are, you just haven't learned them yet. Let Let me actually take a look at the achievement set. I know that there's some missables in here, and I kind of just want to make sure that I'm... My future was so exciting.
It would be terrible if you had to play through the game again a second time. The fans would hate that.
Well, the Sega CD version, yeah.
That's true, actually.
Play with a nice rat who scared away an elephant. I don't remember that. Found somebody's mortal remains in the forest.
Oh my god. Love to have an achievement for finding a dead body.
Yeah, I bet I can find a dead body. I'll just go to where all the dead bodies hang out. My name's Guybrush Threepwood. Alright, give me the responses I'm missing, man. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak. God, come on, man.
Rather, you are glue.
This is always my least favorite of, like, the insult sword fighting things. It's like, they just won't give you the response.
Yeah.
It's a very fun minigame. I genuinely like the minigame. It's just like, sometimes I'm like, man, just say the fucking word.
Yeah, just give it to me, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's any others on this list I'm missing.
Hope you've learned to stop picking your nose.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur. I remember what the response to that one is, but I've got to learn it. He hasn't given me that one. You can't use that line on me if you don't know the response. Oh, yeah. Maybe he's playing Monkey Island 2, and he's trying to learn the response. He's hoping I'll say it back to him.
It's just echoing back and forth at this point. Nobody knows the answer.
Supposedly somewhere in the Melee Island forest, there's a skeleton. And I wasn't aware that there was a skeleton. At least I wasn't remembering there being one. Maybe I've seen it and I'm just not remembering it at the moment. It may be, actually, I should probably come back for that when I go for the treasure hunt, because that's going to take me through a lot of rooms of the forest, and maybe I'll see it when I go through there. Sounds too scary.
It is very scary.
Yeah, I'm a little spooked, but I think I'll manage. I'm pretty sure I remember where the Voodoo Lady's hut is, but I so rarely visit in playthroughs of Secret because she doesn't really do anything aside from be the Voodoo Lady.
I'm not sure either of us are legally allowed to do a voice for her.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can. Excuse me, but Oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, eh? I hope you brought enough money this time. I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift. There you go. You've made a wise decision.
You had enough money for it?
Yeah, it was like 100 pieces of 8, but I had the 400 from doing the...
Okay, I thought it was more like 800, and I was like, what?
I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone.
Yeah, I gotta do this bit. I apologize for what I said about rats.
They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than him.
Why, there's a story on these parts. There's a bunch of rats actually crewed off strip here from fabled Monkey Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
Oh my god, that's why they call it Monkey
That's
Island.
difficult to believe. Yeah, but it's true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
Say, are you guys pirates? No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
This rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up. Of course we're pirates.
Of course we're pirates.
You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
I'm trying to remember how to get to the dialogue I'm looking for. How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, that sort of thing? Well, pirating hasn't been panning out well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well until the rat scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home.
That's so sad.
There's some achievement on the list that has to do with tried to play with a nice rat who scared away an elephant. I don't is it like pick up on the rat?
Man. Frank, make him credit.
Oh, it's every time I move my cursor over him.
What you did?
Okay. I didn't realize that's a bit that I don't think I was aware of, that he like responds to the cursor. There's still... Do you guys know that sneaky looking man on the opposite corner? Saw you buying a map from that fellow over there.
Have you looked at it yet?
Perhaps you should consider an alternate source. Our maps are top quality, not like the birdcage liners you get from that clown across the street.
Birdcage liners, that's brutal.
No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes from the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away. Dunk.
He just said fuck.
One?
That was FVK. That looked like fuck.
I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's fair. Okay, so that's one of the ones I was missing. Let's go see the voodoo lady. I don't remember the last time I've been in the voodoo lady's hut in secret. It has to have been a really long time. I don't think you have to go in here. I can't think of a single thing in... Oh, I actually think I have to get the... Oh, yeah, you have to get the chicken with the rubber... Or the rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle. I just don't usually talk to her as well. I usually just take it and leave.
I don't want to do an accent that comes across as offensive, so I'm going to do a wildly different accent that is offensive, but not towards any minority.
Saying this. Mighty
Okay.
pirate, yada yada yada.
Thank you, Ghidorah, for the Prime Gaming sub. I think we've got to do... So the achievement is so exciting it made the fortune teller disappear.
Hello, love. What may I help you with, son?
Okay, there are people who are going to be offended by that one.
But they're not minority groups, so it's fine.
Oi, what you... Hello, governor. How much for this keen-looking chicken?
Ah, I sense the guilt of stealing my chickens grows. Take it. It's yours.
Why don't you want it? Is it jinxed with an ancient voodoo curse? You have to tell me legally.
Now, the police squeaks. I'm already here with. I'm very content with my tea and crumpets.
So, hold on. This accent is morphing in front of us. I just want you to know that seeing the evolution of it in progress is charming.
It's causing problems. I'm sorry. I try to keep on track with my English accent, but it turns into something bad.
My mind reading skills tells me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know, love?
Yes, tell me everything.
Oh, it's 12 bong in it. I am getting a vision. Oh, I see you taking a voyage. A long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah?
Oh, I see.
Oi, see.
Crumpets.
What? See what?
Oh, I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
Oh, I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
It's fucking minging. White.
Fuck, red.
It is all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will have things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned. It's fucking minging.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No! The time is not right to know, little boy. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then on it.
It's...
It's various things, but it's not racist, okay?
Okay,
it's
yeah,
not racist. You can.
We circled a lot of we've checked a lot of different boxes today, but you know what? It wasn't a weird voodoo lady accent, so
There was no racism involved. It was not the most pleasant experience, but it was not a racist one.
it was. You know what? We have a lot of fun here. Yes, my favorite voodoo lady is the one that's vaguely from England and or Australia and or the Deep South era, late 1800s. Maybe she's a governess.
Yeah, she's from $ location.
Oh. Well, you can't win them all.
Deadly piranha poodles. Oh, that's cute. They threw some to the other dog. Oh no! Oh no!
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah, I was worried too. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You can leave now. Hey, cool rich people's house. We should take stuff.
Hell yeah, love taking shit.
I enjoy this bit. This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
Fuck.
Damn, you just beat the shit out of that guy?
Just take the vase in there, that's funny.
Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros.
What?
Push red button. Not the red button! Look at yak. It's a big ugly hairy yak wearing some wax lips. Push dangerous looking yak. I can't move it. Pull dangerous looking yak. I can't move it. Pick up staple remover. Use staple remover on dangerous looking yak. Walk to books. Pick up
That went well.
Manual of Style. I'll need this.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate,
Yada yada yada. Eon, thank you so much. Pick up wax lips. Walk to Ack! Gophers. Pick up gopher repellent.
Getting a lot of adventure
Use
game-esque items
gopher
in very
repellent with
short
gopher.
order.
Use gopher repellent with another gopher. Use gopher repellent with gopher horde. Use gopher repellent with funny little man. Oh, they've got a funny little guy back there. Look at fabulous idol. It's beautiful. Open, lock. I can't open it. Uh-oh. Pick up heavy chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff.
Guybrush from the top rope with the steel chair!
That should hold him for a while. Only had a file. I could get the idol.
That must be a reference to the indie games.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Does this count toward your final score on 230 puzzles solved? Maybe. That's a Sierra classic. Just the beginning of the game, it's like, you have 0 out of 800 points. It's like, well, fuck me then.
Wow, you didn't do anything. You walked into that house to beat that man's ass and then left.
Hey, I just wanted the idol. It was Fester who thought he was going to take me on. Love how people postulated that his fear of porcelain came from that entire sequence. Yeah, I can believe it. I don't know if he'll give me the file right now. I know I have the breath mints for him, but I don't think he gives me the file until I free him? That might not be right. We'll find out. Give breath mints to Otis.
Oh, Grogomint. How refreshing. Thanks.
So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You got to get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see I'm innocent?
I can see that, yeah. But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
Have you heard about the criminal justice system? I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
Who framed you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. If there's one type of conspiracy I don't like, it's conspiracy.
Yeah, that joke only works on text, right?
Conspiracy. Oh, I get it. Conspiracy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm sorry. I fucked
No,
up. the
but like,
pronunciation.
it doesn't really work spoken, right? Because that's not how you
Yeah,
spell.
it's
That's not how you
rough.
pronounce conspiracy. Would you happen to have?
I
a
hate
file?
conspiracy. You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you want to bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake.
Yeah, that's wild.
I love just like realizing in the middle of the sentence, okay, his aunt put a file in the middle of the cake and he doesn't know.
Yeah, she should have put it in a better cake, though. I agree with him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll eat carrot cake because I'll eat literally anything with sugar in it.
Yeah.
But I disagree with putting vegetables into my desserts.
One of the lower tier cakes for sure. My mom makes a delicious carrot cake though.
I believe it. Carrot cake is carried by its cream cheese icing, and at that point,
That's true.
like, why not just put cream cheese icing on a better cake? You know?
I used to go to a buffet that would make little slices of carrot cake and they would put like a little frosting of a carrot on top. They would just do like a little bit of orange frosting with a little bit of green frosting. I was like, oh, now every time I see a carrot cake that does not have the carrot on it, I'm like, this is incomplete. Pineapple in a carrot cake? That's disgusting. Fuck you. Don't ever do that to a carrot cake. It's not pineapple cake, it's carrot cake. I must object to this on principle.
Hello? Please
Yeah,
continue
like
walking,
even
sir?
a lower tier cake is still a good cake, except for like fruit cake, in which case you're getting more into arguably not a cake territory. What's your favorite kind of cake off?
Cake off.
Cake off.
Like German chocolate.
Good choice.
I like a good red velvet cake. Bad red velvet cakes are nothing, but good red velvet cakes are good. I feel like it's a little bit cheating to say angel food, but I like angel food.
Angel food cake is very good. I enjoy various kinds of cheesecakes, especially if you got like, you know, like weird like tiramisu cheesecake, that sort of thing. I enjoy fancy cheesecakes.
Doesn't the sheriff normally walk into your conversation with Otis? Does he not do that if you chair him first? It might just have to do with order, because that's the second time I talked to Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Ooh, Fester Shinetop. But if I had done things in a different order, he might have popped in. This is the Sega CD version. If you can believe it, even Sega CD fans got to enjoy Monkey Island. I guess actually I don't have that one, so let's do this one. This is the end for you, you gutter crawling cur. Is he gonna do the tip? Yeah, I've got a little tip for you.
I've
Get
got
the
a little
point.
tip for you. Get the point.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Which ones else do I not have? I don't think
I
anyone's...
don't think you have the contemptible sneak one.
Yeah, I think I'm still missing that one, which I think the response is like I've never heard of you at all. God damn it,
I'm
man.
shaking, I'm shaking! I think the sitting down one as well. I don't think you have that one. Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, aye?
Yeah, and there's also a set for Loom on Amiga? I don't remember which version of Loom's on here.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Was that what he said?
Yes.
Fuck. PC Engine CD. It's the PC Engine version. Has achievements. Well, I certainly don't have that one, so.
Also, as a treat for people who came in late, you should toggle off the contrast filter that you put on for ease of visibility to show any prospective RetroAchievements fans what they are going to be dealing with.
Yeah,
if they
this
do
is
the Sega
this is the
CD.
color correction I did. It looks like this usually, but I did that to make it better. I've never played Loom. I'm gonna play it this month. Yeah.
It's very dark normally.
Please stop stopping me and start letting me start to go. Used ship Emporium.
And warming up my stand vocals.
Not sure if Stan's here yet. Oh, that music tells me Stan's here. Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Okay, he's not here yet.
Or is he out on the dock?
No, he doesn't show up until you've made some progress on something else, but I don't remember what else.
I'm here to sell Allen wrenches, gerbil feeders, toilet seats, electric heaters.
I don't know that there's anything I need to do at. Actually, I'm not going to go to what's his name. I need to get the cups and take some grog over to the jail. Because Otis is very thirsty. He's a thirsty boy.
I'm a thirsty little prisoner. You have to water me. You have to use your grog.
Otis loves a good chug jug. Bum, bum,
He'd
bum,
really
bum.
love to come chug jug with you.
How do I get all the mugs? They have to not be here, right? And I think I'm doing things out of order.
But damn it, Author Blues. Doing things out of order.
This is inappropriate for a streamer.
So I think I have to do the 3 trials before the next step. So sword fighting I've got. I've got to do I mean I've got the direction so I can go do the treasure hunt. What was the last thing again? It's easy to go out of order on my first playthrough. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. One of these got marked with a 1 out of 3 at one point.
Why are there 3 that just say do not use?
Oh, it's probably because I have unofficial turned on. Like,
I see.
I should probably disable unofficial achievements. I was using it for testing one time.
Getting the unofficial achievements just to clown on the developer.
Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. A lot of achievements have stuff like that where it's like someone was testing something and then you can't delete achievements. Like there's no that's not a feature on retro achievements. You can't delete anything.
Oh my god.
So
That's fucked up.
you just like give it a name that indicates it shouldn't be used and leave it in unofficial. That's what everyone does. Well, it's important that you not be able to delete things so that someone doesn't like accidentally go and delete an actual achievement that a whole bunch of people have earned and like wipes that out. So
That makes sense.
only being able to demote it is safer. Alright, instead of blindly walking through here like a doofus, why am I doing that? I need to go back to the beginning and read my notes.
I thought you were looking for corpses.
Well, I'm gonna do that while I'm using the instructions
Treasure
on which way to go. So look at map. I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons. What the fuck? Back, left, right, back. Right, left, back. Okay, got it.
It's just a jump to the left.
So back, left, right, back.
We have not discovered the secret of Monkey Island. I think the secret is probably friendship.
Well, you're not gonna learn about the secret of Monkey Island in chapter 1, right? Like if this game is going to reveal to me the secret of Monkey Island, it's not gonna be right at the beginning. Come on.
Yeah, we're really early on, chat. You've gotta cool your jets, slow your roll.
And then left, right, back. It's just a jump to the left.
A step to the right.
Left. Right. Back. And then right, left, back. Hey, cool clearing. The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. Use shovel with X. This shouldn't take too long.
I love how he takes shit out of his shirt. He's got a whole fucking shovel in there.
Hours pass. Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy. It's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
Oh my god. At least he's polite about it.
More hours pass.
Hey, you did it?
I did it. Oh, The unofficial achievement. Okay, fine. I'll disable them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get owned, Dev!
Uh, I used it.
You used it!
That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
Can't believe you would use the achievement like this, you son of bitch.
Okay, now it shouldn't show up, or do I need to restart for them to disappear? No, they're still there. It's fine. I should take this opportunity to remember to save. Wonder what button it is to pull up the menu for the saving. There we go. Current passcode. Wait, it's current passcode. Really? We're just passwording it up out here?
I can't believe that a video game would require you to input passwords.
I hate
That's
that.
one step too far.
It's beyond the pale.
It's a bridge too far.
More like a bridge too short. Okay, so
At passcode, more like a fail code, if you know what I'm fucking saying.
God damn, you can't get away with this. I guess I'll just wander a bit and see if I can find a dead body. That sounds different.
Passcode, more like ass code.
Shit.
Oh shit. Is that a... Oh,
No.
I thought that was like a something you could dig into.
Yeah, this is a Sega CD game. I wasn't aware the Sega CD didn't have a save functionality.
That's fucked up.
Is this it? Creepy.
Hell yeah.
No, it looks like... It looks like... I mean, you just write down your password and then you can load from that password. Sega CD
You've got to
games.
try the password 6969 at some point.
Yeah, we'll
You've
try
gotta.
it.
Yeah, it's just a 4-digit number. Chat, you can help by entering the 4-digit numbers on the front of your credit card.
No.
And remember to get that 3-digit card on the back.
Those wacky 3 numbers on the back. John Fortnite is in trouble and he needs your help.
I heard a story about like someone who was playing Rust, and they went around looting a bunch of random bases because they would just put 1488 in as the passcode, and it unlocked a bunch of bases. So just get fucked, racists. So if
Those,
you're ever
those
in
are
a-
the ones that I approve of rating, I guess.
Yeah, so if you're ever in a situation where there's passcodes, see if it's a racist, and if it is, destroy them.
Okay, so I've got the shirt. I've got, I mean, I'm working on the sword.
I loved how the sword fighter sounded like genuinely kind of disappointed that you didn't have leather jackets in her size.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad about it.
There should be a side quest to get her a nice coat.
I guess it's thievery, right? I guess that's what I'm missing is thievery. It's getting the idol from the governor's mansion, but that means that I have to get the mug to carry the grog over to Otis. I thought I wanted the mugs off of the tables in the scum bar. Anyway, let's try our hand at the sword masters. What's the worst that happens? She cleans my clock. It's fine. That clock's dirty. It needs to be cleaned.
Yeah. Calls you a baby, makes you cry.
I deserve it.
Did you ever watch or play that fucking game Secret of the Druids?
The name sounds familiar.
Oh, it's a you again. You'd remember it. We should make Author Blues play Secret of the Druids. Except maybe not, that's a bad game.
Mystery of the
Mystery
Druids?
of the Druids. Yeah, Mystery of the Druids.
I feel like I put this one on my backlog at one point based on the key art alone.
It's quite bad, but in a parentheses humorous way.
That guy's got hell of a face, man. Anyway. I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face you've been fully trained by Captain Spec. I can also tell from the Melee Times sports page that you've won only one fight.
So that's the wrong number, I guess? Okay.
That is in fact the wrong number. Come back later.
You are like little baby.
You are like little baby. Watch this.
Alright, fine. Let's fight some more grungy pirates. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. No, go back! Ah!
Pacifism. Pacifism.
Gotta get all the answers for an achievement anyway. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, fine. We'll suffer.
Okay, Author Blues, I've just opened a fortune cookie.
Yeah.
And I'm going to share the fortune with you. You will soon receive support from an unexpected source.
Like you're gonna ask for uppies and someone tall is gonna lift you? I'm not at this time offering uppies. Alright. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Don't worry, I've got all day. I can keep pressing down until it takes me there.
Why, did you want to borrow one?
It's good that you attended your family reunion. Oh, man, he's giving me so many extras. Stop giving me extra ones!
Do you guys does chat want uppies? Do chat want uppies? Chat, you want uppies? Chat want uppies.
Okay, so I got that one. Still haven't gotten Contemptible Sneak. Okay, now I've got it.
Chat wants uppies. Here you go, chat. Woo! Oh, you're so tall, chat. Ooh, look at you. You don't get a juice box until you're done with the uppies. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna set you back down. That was enough uppies for now. You are doing some Coco Melon shit to me.
I don't know what that means.
It is a TV show for very small children.
Hmm.
Here, you guys can have your cookie and juice box. It's apple juice. It's the good kind. It's very sweet. And it's a big chocolate chip cookie. It's like the size of your palm. Just for you, chat. Because you've been very good. You've been very good boys. And girls and miscellaneous. Chat loves cookie.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Oh yeah, I used to go to this place on the way to work where the person who was at the front counter barely spoke English, but they sold cookies the size of your fucking head, just the size of a plate. It was the fucking best. And they were super cheap too. I fucking miss going to that place.
Damn, he got me on that one.
Damn, he got you.
I win again.
Damn, you must not be missing very many at this point.
I think I'm only missing 1 or 2.
I used to love Subway's giant-ass cookies. Any sandwich shop worth its fucking salt needs a big cookie. It is, like, mandatory. It is... It is what separates the men from the boys.
I don't think I'm...
Yeah, like, what if we...
I think I'm missing a...
Oh, People Fall at My Feet. I don't think you have that one.
I got that one just recently.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see what he said. It's fine.
Huh.
Oh, yeah? Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Why? You want to borrow
I appreciate that our reply is like just as effective if we ask him to repeat it. It's very accessible.
one? I think I'm just missing one of the calls. I think I have all the responses for all the calls I know, but I don't... I must just be missing a call.
Want me to look it up?
I got the achievement guide in front of me, so not the guide,
got
the
someone get an
achievement,
achievement
achievement list. I was just gonna check to see if it was listed in there. Let's see. Learned every single one of them. There we go. It looks like, okay, here's the list. Handkerchief will wipe my blood. Okay, so I'm missing that one. Want to puke, I'm missing that one. No match for my brains. Man, I'm missing a lot of them. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I'm missing like 3 calls.
Damn. Oh shit, hell yeah, my Harvest Moon guide got added to the page.
Nice. There we go. Make me want to puke. That's one of them I was missing. You make me think someone already did. My handkerchief will wipe your blood. Okay, that's 2 of them I was missing.
Shit.
He's just
This
handing them
guy's
out.
so generous.
I love this guy.
Yeah, what a nice dude.
I love his foppish hat.
Yeah. Fop parentheses complimentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, my 30K word essay guide. Thank you for asking.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood. Okay, fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man.
Can you bring
Well, at
back the
least this
previous
adds-
guy? The previous guy was cool. You suck.
Yeah, yeah. At least this adds to your, like, defeated pirate count.
Yeah, I only need one more. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One of the voice actors in Curse of Monkey Island. He delivers his line exactly like that.
Oh, yeah.
Today alone,
Hot
12
dish.
people I've beaten. Oh, yeah. I am rubber. You are
Oh,
glue.
yeah. God,
Wow,
this
you're
fucking
good
guy.
enough to fight the Swordmaster. Thanks. We'll just freeze here in time for a moment. Oh, there he is. Look at that hat.
There he is! The Chad.
The pirate your girl told you not to worry about.
The virgin landlubber and the Chad fop. Oh my god, look, he's just handing them out.
I know. What a great guy. I love him. You make me think someone already did. I've owned a dog that was smarter than you.
God, he is just handing them out.
Oh, I had that one.
Oh, do you have that one? Okay, right, yeah. There we go.
Take that, motherfucker. You make me want to puke. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Alright, I'm just missing one more, I think. Let's see.
Aced.
It's, you are no match for my brains. And the response is something like, I would be if you ever used them.
Damn.
I don't think this guy's gonna help me out. No.
No!
Sometimes the menu actually goes down, and sometimes it doesn't, and I'm gambling here. I'm gambling out here. Nope. Nope. Bring back the guy in the hat. I loved Guy in the Hat.
Bring back Chad. Chad fop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've got that one, too. Yo, who's the guy with the hair?
Welcome, monkey enjoyer.
There we go. I'm sure this guy's
Yeah.
gonna help. Okay, not looking good.
Not looking good? Oh, no!
Son of a bitch. There should be an option that's like, no, I insist, you go first. Just want to make sure I didn't get it when I was fast forwarding or something. Oh, yeah. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool. I did.
I feel like Stan would be a great place to put the Cerveza Cristal.
Cerveza Cristal.
Cerveza Cristal.
Alright, we got it.
Hey, you got the achievement and everything.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Cerveza Cristal.
Now I'd like to see the Swordmaster tell me that we can't fight, because I think she's going to be willing to fight me. Today, myself, 12 people I've beaten.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... Oh, it's you again.
She just can't tolerate a person who lies about selling jackets.
Have you got my size 3 jacket yet?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. Only once have I met such a coward.
I'm pretty sure this one's the, he must have taught you everything you know. Never mind. I was thinking about the wrong one. Get owned.
Very clever that these apply to, like, different starts.
Mm-hmm.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I've got a long, sharp lesson for you today.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Also, yes, I am Pretty Pink Pansy, also known as Red. I've the courage and skill of a master swordswoman.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
No one will catch me fighting as badly as you.
You run that fast? Where's the line?
Okay, you win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back to and brag to your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them. Don't ever come back here again unless you have a size 3 coat, you bastard.
I got the do not use achievement still.
You got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3.
Do not use. It's my fault for having unofficial still turned on.
You keep using them.
He's still using.
This motherfucker keeps using.
Bro's still using. I mean, I think the thing that's left for me now is I'm supposed to get the mugs from the scum bar, but okay, maybe I'm overthinking this or something. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate. How do you fare on your quests?
Tell me about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
The idol of many hands. In the governor's mansion.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally. The tricky part is we'll be getting past the dogs outside. They're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something. Okay. So the part I'm struggling with is not remembering how to get the mugs.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing. You little freak.
Get breaky with it.
Maybe it was something to like do with like how he said that they kept going through mugs or something.
Yeah, which is so there's a puzzle where you're supposed to like is that the Pillsbury Doughboy? Anyway,
My God.
there's a puzzle where you're supposed to carry the grog from this barrel, but it like eats through the mug, so you're supposed to like transfer it from one mug to the other, so you need more than one mug. I can't remember how to get everyone to fuck off so I can take the mugs off the tables.
Start killing people.
Yeah.
Looks
You
like
pull
we're
out
gonna
your
have to
sword.
kill our way out of this one, Gaybrush.
Have you tried mugging them?
Shut the fuck up.
Unbelievable.
Get out of here.
Unbelievable.
Get out of here.
Legally distinct from the Pillsbury Doughboy, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Gaybrush, but it did very much come out that way. I'm sorry.
You can't unring that bell. That damage has been done.
Gaybrush Twinkwood?
I halfway across the island to try to get... And who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake, and when I come back, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want? I'd like some rat repellent, please. Ha! I'll bet you would. But I haven't got any. What else do you want? Do you have files? Did you mean hanging files or nail files? Hanging files. Ah! Sorry, we're out of those. What else do you want?
Damn, he said no files allowed.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of May Island. Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you. Maybe if you asked her again? I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again? Be right back.
Fileless behavior.
And don't touch anything. I now realize what that 1 out of 3 is. That's for the achievement for pissing this guy off. Yep.
Naughty mood.
Naughty.
Naughty Guybrush. Are those possibly mugs in the bottom left?
I don't
Probably not.
think
Okay, they looked kind of
so.
cup-like.
Ring bell for service. Okay. It never fails. Step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want? Looking for the Swordmaster. Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you. Okay.
Ding dong.
I should have known it would be you again. What do you want? Looking for the Swordmaster still. Okay, that was the achievement. I don't think I realized you could call him back with the bell, so today I learned.
Today you learned.
There was another achievement, though. Learned everything the storekeeper had to say to me. I don't think he has anything else to say to me right now, though. I think I... Is this an achievement for getting him to say every bit of dialogue? Because
Just coming here to get out of the cold. Do you need something?
that's kind of stupid. If so... If it's just like, make this man say all the words. I'm kind of... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, not loving it.
You could just fast forward it, I guess.
Well, I mean, I'm... he doesn't have anything else to say to me right now.
It seems like he has little bits of dialogue he says just like randomly as you're wandering around. Like that. Does that count? I guess.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I guess that was it. Never mind. I didn't realize that was the, That achievement falls into a category of types of achievements I don't like making because it's just inherently just wait and hope you get lucky.
Yeah. If it was in order, that'd be fine, but it's not.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with making that achievement, it's just not one I would have made myself. Look at Manual of Style. Look at Wax Lips. Look at Gopher Repellent.
My god.
Can I give the Gopher Repellent to Otis? How does... Give Gopher Repellent to Prisoner.
Boy, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake.
Oh, I was so far ahead. Oh my god. I was thinking breaking him out. You dipshit. You idiot. You idiot dipshit. Is use the right verb? Use cake? Okay, yeah, that's the right thing.
Nice. Love to use cakes. Quote unquote.
Well, I mean, Otis said his name, but you gotta understand, Guybrush didn't care.
Guybrush.
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 The name's actually Dutch, so...
Gaybrush.
So many umlauts.
Good thing the dogs are still sleeping.
Definitely just asleep. Definitely asleep.
Guybrush.
Yeah, some of these puzzles are hard. You're right, Octrid. This is my first playthrough. I should be kinder to myself.
That's true. Nobody's gonna get all these things right on the first try.
Use file on gaping hole. Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Use file on door. Use file on door.
Nails?
Maybe I just jump into the gaping hole and he uses the file on his own. Maybe I'm overthinking this one. Okay. I was just overthinking this one. Get back in there, buddy. We're tagging him in. Use manual style with Shredder. Give stylish confetti to heavily armed clown. Whee! Throw wax lips in fire. Use file on rhinoceros toenails. Use file on lock. Pick up fabulous idol.
Yeah.
Walk to Merp. Oof, That was a close one. At least I got the idol. But I'm not done with you yet. Uh-oh. You thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you? Look, I can explain. So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles. They're just sleeping. Broke into her house. The door was unlocked. And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art. No, you've got it all wrong. Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation. It belongs in a museum. Ha!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says it belongs in a museum.
That's right, it does.
What?
You heard me, Festa. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
Oh. I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley.
You, a governor, but you're a girl!
Governor Elaine Marley. So, my idol belongs in a museum, huh?
Well...
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Jeepers.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Gaybrush, was it? Tell me, Gaybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too... sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Well, that Guybrush sure does have a way with words.
Catch you later.
Really wish I knew how to talk to women.
He's just a silent protagonist, it's okay.
Well,
Hoop earrings have never not fucked, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna open this door completely unencumbered. Oh, my bad. Where do you think you're going, Throokwork? Buzz off, Fester. I think you need to cool off. Hand over your sword. Uh-oh. You want to go for round 2, Baldy? Fuck. This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over.
TM.
My plans for the governor are far too important, and much too near completion, to risk letting the would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake, or Droop Face, or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day. I'm gonna go home and watch Survivor. I assume there's an achievement for dying here. I would be shocked if they didn't have an achievement for dying here. Oh yeah, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. I was desperate and attempted to drown myself, but this version of the game didn't let me.
Welcome.
Welcome, Raiders. We're just hanging out here for 10 minutes. Or if you accept fast forwarding, roughly 2 minutes.
No, don't do that.
Why not? I need to ditch it.
I wash up somewhere.
What do I care? My prints won't be on it. I'm throwing it in. Nah, I might need it. See ya.
See ya.
I know that the DOS version does let you die, which is very funny because then all of the verbs become things like decompose and bloat and things like that. Yo, Loon, thank you so much for the raid.
Hello.
But I think the Sega CD version, at least according to this achievement description, it says, but this version of the game didn't let me. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Welcome on in. We are sleeping with the fishes, as it were. Sega doesn't allow death in games.
Cowards.
Cowards.
I'm interested in seeing what they do. Does he just automatically pick up the idol on his own? Because I mean that's the solution to this. Is you're all around you are things out of your reach that won't let you cut the rope that you're tied to, and you don't realize you can just pick up the idol and put it in your pocket, and then you leave.
That's very funny.
The new Eoden Chronicles has a character that's a reference to Murray the Skull from Out of Nowhere. That's cool. Hey, Guybrush, you're looking a little blue there.
Oh no.
Is this a good color? Is this a bad color?
Looking a little zombie-esque.
Very
oh, no, he's
blue.
even bluer now.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah? So it just solves the puzzle for you. Okay.
That's very funny, actually. Do not use!
You motherfucker.
Was that the last one? Was that the last dev achievement, I wonder?
There were 4 of them, I think, but I don't remember what the 4th one was. What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped!
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Pretty much. I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where'd they go?
Chuck's taking the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island, Tim. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor, why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as I now realize how much I care for you. It's my fault that the governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it. Even if I have to sail to Monkey Island TM myself to get her. There we go. That's the rest of the dev achievements done.
Hell yeah. 100%. Plus 100%.
I'm sorry to the dev for accidentally having unofficial achievements turned on right now. I'm sorry. I'm ruining the vibes.
I can't believe you would do this. What a scummy RA dev getting the secret RA development achievements.
It's my fault. It's no use. It's no use.
Oh shit, free cups.
Love free cups. Looks like a fine pewter tankard. Okay. Pick up. Mug. Pick up. Mug. I don't know how many I'll need. On the PC version, I can usually get there in 2 mugs just fine. But I'm going to take maybe even a 4th one if there's any on this table over here. And... Aww.
Damn, he's so sad.
He is crymaxing. He's in his tears arc.
Tear-pilled Crymaxer. Weep cell.
He's going totally sobcore. What's wrong, old sot? The governor is gone. The Chuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her on their ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What will become of my business? Oh, woe is me. What can I do to save her? You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island, TM. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there. Will you join me? Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand. Right, I'm off. Good luck. Be sure and wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye.
Oh, you've got a war injury? Name every war.
So true. Use. No, use mug with barrel. All right, Guybrush, we are on the move.
Go, Guybrush, go, Guybrush, go. Go, white boy, go, white boy, go.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this.
Mighty pirate, yada yada yada. Alright. Matt, thanks so much for the resub. Alright. I'm gonna take the little shortcut here. Use mug with mug.
Mug.
Use mug with sell. Great, drink. I'm real thirsty. There's an achievement here on the list that says, during my quest I met an animal in trouble and decided to free it. I wonder if
Oh
that's...
yeah, thanks.
wonder if that's
Is there
saving
anything I can ever do for you?
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people. Join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island, Tim, with me to rescue the governor.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am
She's
I
been
getting tired
abducted
of
by the
saying
fearsome
this. Mighty
pirate LeChuck
yada,
and is
yada,
being
yada.
held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout. Ooh, very spooky.
I see. Well, yes. LeChuck, you say? Well, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island here, and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Where? Can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though. Yeah.
So are you gonna get some more grog and free the...
Yeah,
free the rat?
I think that's probably what the achievement is. I don't think I've ever freed that rat. Meanwhile... Having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir. I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain?
Aw, damn. This one turned out to be LeChuck, too.
Are you alright?
That's gruesome. Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble? Right here in River City?
Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood, then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs, fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying
Yes,
this.
sir.
Mighty pirate,
Oof.
yada, yada, yada.
Sure does at that.
Now go check on the roof. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yo, Chrissy, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
Time for Operation... fucking... What's that? Is it Shawshank? No, it's not Shawshank. What's that?
I mean, Shawshank Redemption is the one where he breaks out of prison.
No, there's like a big prison on like a rock in the ocean.
Alcatraz?
Alcatraz, yeah. Rat Alcatraz escape.
Ratcatraz?
Ratcatraz. Alcarat. We can workshop it.
Yeah, we're gonna work on this one. We'll get back to y'all. More mugs? More mugs.
More mugs.
Wake up! New mugs just dropped. Alcarats. Okay, that's a good one.
Thank you. Yeah, we got Alcarats. We're good. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. We've come to a satisfactory conclusion. Thank you.
Ba ba dum bum 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 ba. You're still crying. You're gonna get dehydrated, man. Make sure you have a Gatorade.
Why do you think there's empty mugs everywhere around him?
Okay. Yeah, but I really don't think he should be drinking the grog. Oh, it's used.
What do you think is in the pot? It's Gatorade.
It's brown Gatorade.
That's why all the dogs died when they ate it.
It's legal to baptize with Gatorade now? Oh, but when I did
Oh,
it
yeah,
as a kid,
that's right.
when I did as a kid, they had problems with it. But now it's apparently canonized.
They made an AI priest, and he said, among other things, that it was okay to baptize with Gatorade. And they took the AI priest down and changed him out of his, the little, the black suit with the white collar, and they put him in, normal clothes. So it's like they stripped him of his priesthood and then put him back up.
I can't believe they defrocked the AI priest.
Yeah, I know. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny looking at the screenshots of him being dressed up and then just...
It's too slow.
Oh, did your grog?
Yeah, I pushed it too far.
Yeah, we got too busy talking about AI priests. They tried to claim they weren't defrocking him because he wasn't a real priest, but come on, man.
I think it counts.
Yeah, it did have to be prompted to say that, but I mean, it's kind of like if you prompt an AI to say some shit like, I don't know, gays don't have rights, it's still saying the thing. Even if it wouldn't say it unprompted, it's still co-signing the statement. You understand me?
Wasn't there a case not too long ago of an AI chat helper on some airline's website made a claim about some sort of discount or refund that it was offering, and they were actually forced to uphold it?
Yeah, they did. They did. I've seen people talk about AI helpers for car sites and getting them to agree to insane deals, like a
Right.
car for $10, but I don't think any of those have been withheld. But this one was a reasonable, you could expect the discount to exist, so they were forced to uphold it. Oh, another
Shaku, thank you so much for the raid. We're being boarded.
Moonmaster Game Boy Edition.
I have not played Moonmaster Game Boy Edition.
Please tell us about Moonmaster Game Boy Edition.
Oh no, that might be too late. Mug near death. It's not too late. There we go.
Yes. Oh, it's in browser and everything.
How is it
Nice.
for Game Boy if it's in browser?
I think Game Boy Studio has a web player or something.
Don't worry, Rat, I'll save you. Yeah. You're free, little buddy.
There you go. Hell yeah. Based.
I love that for us.
Based. None of us are free until all of us are free.
Absolutely. Let's see. I need to figure out what achievements are left on this island that I haven't done before I accidentally leave it.
That's based, Jakku. Oh, by the way, you didn't hear it from me, but did you know that MU Paradise, you can actually, they were forced to remove their download links, but all of that shit still exists on their server.
Yeah, I
If
know.
you have a workaround script, you can just download straight from them, which I think is very funny to get around copyright restriction. But I would, of course, never download video games illegally. I only obtain my video games legally.
Same.
Obviously, you're playing this on a real Sega CD right now.
Hit me up, Jakku. If the game's not terribly complicated, I could probably make a set for it in an afternoon. It'll take me less time than it'll take you, because you'd have to go through the whole junior developer program. So whereas it might take me an afternoon, a few hours, it would take you months. Yeah, several people in my community now have applied and are working through the junior dev program, and they can attest, it ain't fast.
Yeah.
I actually wouldn't hate doing it because there's a dev quest for doing homebrew sets, so I'd get some free dev quest
Ooh.
points for it too. So it's a win-win.
Win-win, or more like taking advantage of your friends to get cool points.
Yep. I tried using the Swordmaster's insults on ordinary pirates. Oh, I think I missed that achievement. But we can
Oh,
go back
shit.
we can go back for it because it's just a password-based system and we've already seen several passwords, so
Hell yeah.
yeah, apparently you actually do get to learn those and you can use them against other pirates. I didn't realize. I also didn't get the defeat 5 pirates in the woods of Melee Island. Shit. That's fine. I can do that too. That's not the end of the world.
Can't believe this. I can't believe you.
Oh, and I missed that one too, I guess. That's easy for me to go back and get. So I'll just try to make sure I don't miss any from like this portion of the game here, because the attention, Pirates of Melee, your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Hey, I found a list of passwords and I sent them to you on Discord.
Okay, great. Yeah, we'll go back and get those achievements later.
I regret to inform everyone there is no password for 6969.
I'm so angry right now.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, there's an achievement for having 5 mugs in your inventory at once. What? Okay, all right, well. Okay, so those are all the achievements. Got it.
Noise.
Hey, it's Meat Hook. Hey, I don't like visitors. Who are you? I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you? My name's Meat Hook. And I think you've got a little attitude problem. I think you've got a little hair problem. Jeez. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Obviously, neither did your barber. Why, you...
Savage! Jesus Christ!
That's that razor sharp wit. That's why we couldn't... That's why training with Captain Smirk was a mistake. Really changed him.
I can't believe you did this to this poor man. He didn't do jack shit to you. He just said, hey, man.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh? Excuse me, but are there restrooms in here? Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal acts, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then I've lived here all alone. And the only company that I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster
That's tragic.
that just by coincidence is identical to the one that attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Geez, now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
Wow, I can't believe that man car, hook hand car door.
What? That's preposterous. Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left. Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do? I was hoping you would have an idea. Let me think. I know. We could get a ship and crew and go rescue her. What an idea! Now, if only we had a captain. What about me? You? That's a good one. Hey, I'm serious. Really? Really? Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There is something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible.
It's my Funko Pops.
Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it.
My Rick and Morty Funko Pops.
But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster.
My Pickle Rick
After
Funko
all,
Pop.
it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hand so many years ago. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Silly me. I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way. Wait, getting cold feet? No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside. Oh, is that all? Alright, boss. Okay, go ahead. If you got the guts.
I turned myself into a pickle, Morty! A pickle Rick!
Aww.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the verbs changed here. Does that happen in the DOS version? Is this
Aw.
specific to the Sega CD version?
That's so cute.
I don't remember this from the DOS version. Okay. What are we gonna do?
What a cute little guy.
We're gonna stroke murderous winged devil. Rah! I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks. Oh, come on, Meat Hook. Honestly, I'll take anyone at this point. A warm body's a
You
warm
would be
body.
great for You'd be great for hanging my keys on.
You can make it talk. Want to see? Maybe later. Anyway, you can swab my decks anyway. Is that feels like a euphemism?
Yeah, that feels a little.
Really? Sure. I can still be on your crew? Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock. Oh, thank you, thank you. I won't let you down.
What a nice guy. The Yowie of Monkey Island.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea. Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time. I like to think that Meathook is probably a gentle lover.
I agree. Like, you'd have to be, you know, growing up with those hooks. Do you think he, like, swaps them out for different attachments?
Ahoy there, Captain. What are you doing back here so soon?
Hey, Meathook, I wanted to ask about your attachments.
Everything's A-okay. Hey, that's great. So I guess I'll see you at the dock, right? Right. See you there.
No, you're thinking too... You're thinking too high. It wouldn't be silicone. It'd be more like lacquered wood.
Use chicken on cable.
Zoop.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken. I love rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Same.
Look at sign. Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
The best kind.
Am I willing to suffer Stan at this moment? Where do I get the map? Alright, we're heading to Stan's. Can you stand it? I hate that.
Stand the stand.
3777.
You're a sleepy fellow.
I am. I mean, all semester I've had to get up at like 8 every morning, which is wild going to bed at 4.
My god. Off, please take care of yourself.
Howdy.
I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, little, fast, slow. You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come take a look around.
What an icon.
Thank you. So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
I really don't have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Oh, does this version do the bit? I don't think it's doing the bit. Is it not in this game? It might be in a different game that he does the bit.
The only ship to ever make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say anything? You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off like many before to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island, TM. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate, a mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is until someone makes me an offer. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
Oh, at most 174 pieces of 8?
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
Alright, well, we'll have to get that line of credit. Which means I gotta have a job.
Okay, but I tell you, I got a feeling. You're going to leave here today with a new, previously owned vessel. So what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure. Think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now!
Sorry, Guybrush, I don't take credit.
Jesus! I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right! It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right. Right. Alright.
Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Okay, so I need to convince the... shopkeeper that I have that I can take out a line of credit. Well, I guess I steal the line of credit from him. I don't actually get a job. What do I look like?
Wow.
Some wagey?
What a jerk. Pargon.
Chaturga.
Pargon.
Pargon. Okay, so what if I pick this up? Just pick up a little mug.
1. A 2.
What are you, the Tootsie Roll Owl?
A 3.
3? Chomp.
Sound of Guybrush crunching a mug with his teeth.
It's only a pewter tankard.
Yes.
Oh, the achievement says you have to have 4 in your or 5 in your inventory at the same time, I think.
You had 5. You had 4 before. I'm not sure why it's counting now, but
it's actually checking the mugs individually because I never picked that one up in particular.
Okay.
But the achievement description says have 5 at the same time. They may have just written it that way to make sure people didn't fuck it up.
I can't believe you would mug this man of all his mugs.
He's not using them.
That's true. I mean, aside from filling them with his tears.
I drink his tears. I drink it up.
Damn.
Okay, let's get that line of credit.
Oh, yeah.
Bum 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 bum. May I help you? I was just on my way to the governor's mansion. Are you here for the looting? Yeah, looting sounds fun now that I'm a pirate. And do you have a reservation, sir? Gee, I don't have any. Should I have called ahead? Oh, of course you should have called ahead.
Wow, what a rube.
This is a very popular place. Now, we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour? Would that be okay? Yes, that would be fine. Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30. Thanks, man. Glad he was able to fit me in.
Damn.
Bum 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 bum. Ahoy there, fancy pants!
Walking in, this guy's like, not this fucking dipshit again.
What do you want? I'm interested in procuring a line of credit. You are you? Got a job? Yes, of course I do. All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out. It's nice that he's being so helpful. I really appreciate that about him. Left, left, right, left, left, right, right. Left, left, right, left, left, right, right. Okay. Left, left, right.
God, what a fucking pirate you
Left,
are.
left, right, right. Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was? I am an acrobat with a traveling circus. That's true. I'm an acrobat with a traveling circus. You're one of the Fettuccine brothers. Where's your silly accent? And where are your silly slippers? Come back when you've got a job in a credible business. Left, left, right, left, left, right, right. Got it. What else do you want? Looking for the Swordmaster, of course. That's what I'm always here for. Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you. And don't touch anything. Davy Jones blockers. The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. I wonder if that's supposed to be a hint not to think that you could use the grog to...
I bet, yeah. I wonder what happens if you do try to use it.
I would imagine just nothing, but they probably did that because playtesters tried it. There's nothing in here but this note. Well, looks like I have a line of credit after all.
Damn. Just like a real pirate.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, right. I should turn the emote only off. There you go.
It's time.
You are free.
Free the
chat.
children.
You can speak, but you're on thin fucking ice.
Ooh. I think the only achievements left in this chapter are just doing the chapter. So.
Nice.
I did miss a handful in that first act, but that's fine. It's easy for me to go back with a password. I guess that's one of the nice things about being a password-based system is that if I had forgotten to make a save, I would have had to do a little more work, but...
And you guys were bad-mouthing passwords.
Unbelievable.
Myself, I would never bad-mouth a password system.
No.
Impossible.
Alright, so the specific achievement I have to do here is actually somewhat tricky. It wants me not just to get a ship, I have to get it for 4,000 pieces of 8. And the bargaining process with Stan has always confused me. I'm not 100% certain the mechanics of it.
Maybe you want to check the password. Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come take a look around. So what else can I show you?
I want to see that cheap number again.
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way. Just like someone else I know, someone whose name starts with M and ends with Annika. Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at Stan's. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right? Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it. So...
let's talk extras.
extras? You want to talk extras? Great, this baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that one piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more! Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that one piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more! Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that one piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll still float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more! Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that one piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that one piece of junk.
What about the tachometer? Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that one piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more! Did I tell you about the simulated wood siding?
Simulated wood siding is very funny.
Yeah, like, what else? What is the actual siding made out of, please?
What's the option? I think I can live without that one piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more.
So we're cycling now. Alright. So I think that's all you have to do to get the negotiation down.
Where were we?
So I'm at 3777. Okay. Well, I'd like to make you an offer. Great.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of bait.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
How does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's a little bit more like it. But not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay. 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it. But not much. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, they just don't make them like this anymore.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 6,300 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
Do I have to negotiate offers again?
Did I tell you about the defroggers?
I love defrogging. So what happens if I pick this one again?
Don't blame me if you get hit by frogs.
Do I have to go in a circle on this one and hit up these multiple times? So did that bring his... Oh, we're still at 6,300. Is it just further negotiating at the lower amount?
Oh yeah, it's doing new dialogue now.
Okay.
Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it. And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
So I just gotta keep telling him 2,000, I guess? I'd still like to pay 2,000.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know. I don't understand. I thought you were interested in this ship.
What do you think it's worth? Wait, did it go
You can
up?
sail this puppy.
It went up.
How did it go up?
Okay, maybe I have to just stay firm on 4,000. Hold on, I'm just gonna try 4,000 a few times and see what happens. That's asshole tax. I got hit with asshole tax. I know how asshole tax works. Okay, so it's back down to 6,300. Maybe I just gotta stay firm on 4,000. Like, just keep hitting 4,000. We'll try it. I'd like to make you an offer. Did I already say 4,000?
Actually, I'd like you to squirm a little more. That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know. Maybe you haven't realized the fact that this is the only ship lot on the island.
Is this going in the right direction now? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Man, I don't remember.
You have to look up a guide.
Yeah, I don't remember. I specifically said this is one thing that has always been confusing to me.
Seek a way out.
Okay. Stan, Monkey Island, negotiation.
I'll let you figure that out. I have to grab a drink really
Yep.
quick. Okay, I'm back. I love the concept that Stan is like looking at Guybrush, like looking at his phone, looking up how do I best haggle with Stan. Like, hey man, what's that on your phone?
So it looks like it might be, I think it might have to do with leaving the conversation and coming back. Like, sorry, Stan, I'm out of here. Give me another copy of his card. Okay, so now he sees it as 5,300. So yeah, leaving drops it, but I don't think I'm in a position to get it as low as I need to. I have to get to 4,000 to succeed, and I don't mechanically understand. Walk away. Okay. Forget it, I don't need the boat. So what do you think it's worth? So we're at 4,800 now.
That's 5,000. That's 500 off.
Pretty soon you're gonna have to make me a serious
Give me a
offer.
serious offer, you know.
So this should be 47, I think? Yeah.
4,700 pieces of 8. How does that sound for
I'm
you?
gonna power through the extras just to see what this does at this point. Lower sail covers, tachometer, burgundy wine casks, sliding portholes, and back to defoggers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think it's worth? So we've already knocked off
4,700.
that amount. $4,000.
4,000 pieces of 8? Okay, it's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was going to get my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew, all 3 of them.
Classic Stan. I do have a lot of Stan's cards now.
I'm sure those will come in handy.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's ridiculous! Oh no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
I think that's my whole crew. Otis agreed to it. Is there no achievement telling me I got it? So I'm still needing a map. I'm trying to remember where the map comes from here. Maybe it's the shopkeeper. Does he sell a map that I'm not remembering? Oh. I didn't need a map.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up while I have food in my mouth. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. I said no way.
I can pause. Hey, I just
Thank
met
you. Sorry.
This is crazy.
I'm good now. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant, barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stans!
Thanks, Stan. Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, a long time no see.
Your Aunt Tilly makes lousy carrot cake.
Oh, come on. Don't be bitter. I'm here to help, not just for the money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
How appropriate you fight like a cow.
You never did know when to use that one. So what's the waterlogged direct doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to pack back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here? Where's our ship?
Where's our crew? This isn't going to be as easy as I thought, zoinks!
Zoinks!
Oh, zoinks! Meanwhile, through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage. First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What was it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right. I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we've got this great ship. Well, we've got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie her up to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my time.
Come to think of it, I've been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
Classic. Wonder if Aunt Tilly is a reference to Duke Ellington song The Antilles Islands? Maybe. No, don't close it. Look at drawer. There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is. Great. Pick up feather pen. Pick up ink.
Damn, you're getting all kinds of useful shit.
Open cabinet. Seems to be locked up tight.
Pretty impressive of Guybrush to just keep all this shit in his coat. And by that I mean his shirt.
Look at chest. Well, damn.
An empty chest, unlike a Guybrush, who has a very full chest.
Mutinous crew.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go back up because every time I play this game, I get stuck for like 20 minutes trying to remember how to get the last item off of the ship. And this time, it popped into my head immediately, and I won't forget.
This time will be different.
Look, bitch. What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it. And now it's
Love
mine.
to have my timbers shivered.
I feel like I don't
Usually
get
you
my
have to
timbers
pay money
shivered.
for that.
I feel like I don't get my timbers shivered often enough.
Yeah.
That great Gilder sneeze. E.B. Borden.
Welcome. Willkommen.
Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
He is mighty as fuck.
Yeah, this'll work.
Logging through grog.
Ooh, cereal.
Ooh.
Look at cereal. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I like the way it shoot up the roof of your mouth. A little freak.
Yeah, what a freak. Oh shit, another helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Thighbrush Gripwood. That's a good stripper name.
Open. Open. Chest.
Open the chest.
Look at chest. Very fine wine in here. Oh, crap. Thanks, man.
Nice.
Pick up. Rope.
Highbrush Throopweed.
Pick up. Kegs. One of these has gunpowder. Okay. It's like I've played this before.
Damn.
I don't know that that's everything, but it might be. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island, TM, for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows.
Jesus Christ, kiss already.
Yeah, no kidding. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we arrived at Monkey Island, TM. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night, and when we awoke, Monkey Island, TM, was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I have filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island, TM. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island, TM. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow.
Bro, you are surrounded by ocean. It is a fucking island.
It's a bathroom.
Yeah, it is a bathroom. The bathroom is everywhere, my guy.
Let's see. Look at brochure. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Lie brush, sleep good. God, I wish that were me.
Pamphlet. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. Get it? They're all body parts.
Oh, I see. I didn't actually get that until you pointed it out.
Yeah, it's a puzzle solution later when you try to get the navigator's head, and he's like, well, if I give you my navigation, the shrunken head for navigation, then I won't have one. And so you give him the pamphlet on how to get ahead in navigating, and he's like, oh, I can just get another one. So I think I just start shoving stuff in the pot, but I mean, let's go ham, right? Use breath mints in cooking pot. Okay, well, do you really need a recipe? I mean, cooking is kind of like an art. You can kind of just feel it out sometimes. Open.
Just throwing... Author Blues expects to throw some fucking breath mints into a pot and just get... Great! Even better than Mama!
This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
Ooh.
That was the absolute worst puzzle. I feel like Secret of Monkey Island was very much a game about form over function. Like, a lot of the puzzles, the challenge with them is that they're obtuse because they were more going for, like, a tongue-in-cheek joke or a little wordplay than they were going for, like, clarity.
Looks like the audio's getting a little crunchy.
Uh-oh. 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 I got you.
How do you fix that, by the way?
I'm using application-specific audio capture, and it gets crunchy because of that, and so I just remove the executable from the list of captured audio devices and re-add it, and it usually just works fine.
Ah. I just wanted to know in case I ever encounter that in the future.
Yeah, I mean, if you're capturing audio from, like, just general desktop audio, then that's pretty easy. You don't have to really worry about it. But I kind of like having everything be a separate source so I can balance them against one another, so...
Mm.
Let me know if that's better. People watching the stream.
The key doesn't fit. Wow, you didn't even need a key.
Okay, well, I guess that's on me then.
Yeah, it sounds like the audio's fine now.
Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks. That's perfect for me.
Yum.
Look at piece of paper. Ooh, piece of paper.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 Lisa mint, 1 human skull, parentheses pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 parts monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces of brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4. I'm not sure that is edible. I don't think I would eat that.
It's food. I don't think I know enough about cinnamon to like know the difference between the flavors of those two. But I've heard that there's like 2 different variants of cinnamon.
Guybrush Threepwood takes the cinnamon challenge.
Alright, use cinnamon sticks with cooking pot. Use gunpowder, this is the brimstone, with cooking pot. Use wine with cooking pot, that's the monkey blood. Use human skull pressed with cooking pot.
Oh, that's cute.
Use random assorted chemicals with the cooking pot.
Is that seriously what that fucking is? The cereal? That's so funny.
Use, I think, any piece of writing will work for one of the things. I don't remember. Squid ink is
the squid ink?
I think I have to put the feather pin in there too. And I think at this point it's just heating it. No, I need the chicken, right? Chicken.
Worthless artifact. Oh, and also the mints, of course.
Yeah, this is the place where, I mean, you don't have to do this, but you can use this as an opportunity to like clean up your inventory. It'll let you put mostly anything that isn't necessary for going forward in.
Is it seriously called fucking cinnamaldehyde? That is so fake
Overcome
sounding.
by the fumes and stench, moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship into an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass. Damn. Face down, ass up.
That's the way I like to fuck. You've got to make these noises off. Face down, ass eat, but that's the way I like to threep.
I know I need the rope and the pot. I don't remember if I need more gunpowder. I'm gonna grab some just in case. What's it get?
Actually, you could rework it a little bit. You could be like face down, balls deep. That's the way
No.
I like to threep.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, don't eat too much cinnamon. Understood, chat. Thank you. I wasn't aware that cinnamon was dangerous in high doses, but now I'm
Is it?
like,
You're telling me that I shouldn't eat a large amount of tree bark on a daily basis?
well, you know, it tastes good.
It's Monkey Island. Okay, so use... Nope. Use... rope with cannon.
Are you gonna fucking launch yourself?
Use gunpowder in cannon nozzle.
A kilogram of cassia sticks? Damn.
I don't remember how I light it. Do I just get in? Use pot. Okay, so he's saying no. I guess I just probably light one of the cinnamon sticks and that'll be my flame walking around.
Balls deep wood.
Y'all are the worst.
That's a Dead by Daylight username if ever I've seen one.
I don't think it's gonna catch fire. It's tree bark, my guy. I think it'll do just fine. Use piece of paper? No? Okay, alright. Well, we tried. Anything else that'll catch on fire easily? How many fucking cards did Stan get? I hate this man so much.
Oh, you love him.
Use minutes? Oh, should have dumped more shit in the pot before we left.
Damn.
Wait, can I just, like, pick up Red Hot Fire? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Oh my god.
Did I get anything there, or... Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Nope.
Use piece of rope with Red Hot Fire?
Yeah, you're right. Ask not why Stan gave you so many cards. Ask yourself why you took them all.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Just gotta light the box of cereal on fire. Fortunately, it's got so many chemicals that it never burns out.
We call that a multiple use cereal.
Use pot. Alright, Guybrush got the right idea now.
We'll see you later, freaks.
Don't worry, they'll get what's coming to them.
Well, I can't believe Guybrush Threepwood is fucking dead. Part 3, Under Monkey Island. Yeetwood, that's pretty good.
That does work. That works. Well, I've definitely played Curse of Monkey Island like 10 times more than any other Monkey Island game, so that's why.
Ook, eep, eep.
See you, Timmy. Hi, I'm Herman Toothrat.
Do you want to do it or should I?
Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt. See you again, never.
Bye, Toothrat. According to the lore of the book that we have, Toothrat is, the assistant of the captain of the ship that came here before us.
Notice a public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend. Yeah, so there's like later games expand on Herman Toothrat. As of this game, he's nobody. The lore according to this game is he is Herman Toothrat. He is a guy who...
He is a dude.
He's a guy who's here on this island. Later games retcon his character to be H.T. Marley, Elaine's grandfather.
Listen, if your middle name was Toothrat and you're on a pirate ship, that guy's gonna call you Toothrat. Do you understand?
Boom, boom. 9430.
I might actually tag out if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just feeling a little EP.
It's
and
getting late.
Usually with streaming, like around 4 hours is my limit. But
Yeah.
I wanted to say thank you. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been fun. I don't have too much more gas in the tank either, so.
Well, good luck with monkeying the hell out of this island, my guy.
Thanks.
All of you better eat your fucking vitamins.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that. Eat them. Eat the vitamins.
Okay. You know what? Let's walk to the sun. Oh, sure. Walk to the sun. You're kidding me that there's no achievement for walk to the sun. Of all the things in this game, that is like the obvious one to make it walk to the sun. Oh, great, Wobbly. So would you describe yourself as the model of a modern Major General? To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck, we must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. I'm very well acquainted, too, with differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beans animalculus. When I have learned what Mamelon and Ravelon... When I have learned of Mamelon and Ravelin, when I can spot at sight a Mauser rifle from a javelin, when such affairs as sorties and surprises I'm more wary at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. Pick up. Note. To the Monkey Island Cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. What do you know of Clisthene's uniform? Clisthene's uniform? Is that one of the other verses of the song that I don't remember, or are we doing a different bit now? Because there's more verses of the song than I know. I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island. Yes, it is a nice view. I'm afraid I must be going now. Pressing business, you know. When I know what is meant by Mamelon and Ravelin, when I can spot at sight a Mauser rifle from a javelin, when such affairs as sorties and surprises I'm more wary at, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. When I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery. When I know more tactics. In short, when I have a smattering of elemental strategy. Strategy. You'll say a better Major General is never satgy. We should walk over here and see what's going on in this direction. Oh, shit! Rubber tree. Push. Primitive art. It is either an incisive representation of the futility of man, or it's a log and a couple rocks. Push. Primitive art. It won't go further. I love patter songs. I'm a big fan of patter songs in Broadway, and unfortunately, Sky hates patter songs in Broadway, which is why she detests all of the Music Man. I missed. That's fine. She's allowed to like different things, I guess. Oh, I missed. By the way, tomorrow probably won't be another Monkey Island day. It maybe some Monkey Island, I don't know. But I'm gonna be starting stream quite late, because World of ZZT is going to be playing my game finally, and I really want to be there for it. So, I will almost certainly have a stream because DOS doesn't stream super late. But, I may not do Monkey Island just because I'll have a late start. Oh, I missed. So I might do Jesus. I might do Mario Party or something. We'll see. No. The other way. The other way, you buffoon. Yeah, I'm thinking May 4th I may not do Monkey Island. I may instead do Super Star Wars on RetroAchievements or something. I haven't figured it out, but May the 4th I am going to do something Star Wars related. Push rock. Nope, push rock. Get fucked. Take that, idiot ship. I've never seen Mikado. Now can I walk to the sun? Ugh, boo! Everyone hated this. Everyone's having a bad time because of that. God. Wasn't... Grand Poobah. Grand Poobah. Bum ba bum bum bum. Is it easier to click on the fort here? It's easier to find it. The trail ends here. Ooh, cool spyglass. I'm going to pick this up. Because it's mine now. Ooh, pick up rope too. Nice. And I'm going to push this cannon. And I'm going to pick up... Oh. Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where's my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor. I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it. You don't fool me, Sonny. Are you some kind of castaway? What do I look like, the caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? Huh. Who are you talking to? Why, the people watching, of course. Want some rye? Course you do. My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Were you stranded? You think I stay here for my health? Oh boy. Want some rye? Course you do. Here's to us. Ah! I destroyed the dam on Monkey Island using the power of nature. Oh, there's a second version of that same achievement? You know what? This is a fine time to put a pin in it. We're gonna continue this one. I'm enjoying not only seeing the Sega CD version, which is different in its own way, but exploring all the different ways to play it. I'm having a good time. Hey, thanks for kicking off Monkey Island May the right way. You're in the right place. If you love Monkey Island games, guess what? You're in the right place.